Hello. Welcome in. I think I went live on TikTok. I'm gonna have to check that. I have no idea what I pressed. What the hell just happened? Why am I on a new tab? Hey babe, can I borrow you real quick? I went to click live. Oh, it filled everything back in for me actually. No, it didn't. That's a random tab. It completely backed out for zero reason. It's really hard to know when I'm clicking the button up there.
Just click the button now and put it up there.
Oh, allow. Why does it need access to Bluetooth devices? Not now. There's nothing Bluetooth related to the stream. Okay, I have no idea if that can see anything. You're gonna have to let me know. I'll preview it on my my other phone actually. I'll just stop the stream. I can't do it. Oh. It's incredibly hot. I'm already sweating. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Alright, yep, TikTok chat is connected. So I can see it. Alright, I'm gonna move this build out of the way. Are people setting off fireworks right now? Of all times to be doing that. All times to be doing that right now. Hello, Skeltron. Oh, okay, you retyped it. Okay. It was around $7,500, around maybe about $8,000. Full custom everything. 4090, i9, 1600 power supply, 12 terabyte storage, just maxed out. Absolutely everything. Hundreds of hours of custom work on that build. Every square inch of that had custom work done to it. No, I don't. I only do the continental US. I avoid any overseas shipping. I just can't risk someone spending thousands of dollars and me spending hundreds of hours on custom work just to have all of that labor wasted by getting destroyed in shipping. No problem. Have a good day. Gotta clean out this CPU cooler. There's a thumb paste on it. Thank you for the rose, babe. Appreciate it. Just cleaning out that cooler and setting it aside so I can put on the water cooler. set that off over here. GPU caught my glove. Doing two builds today. This build is modern budget. The other one is older budget. Kind of like a best of both worlds there, you know. Kind of like the mostly all new parts and then the used parts over here. Hello, Luke. How are you? It's actually my first time ever using an ARC card. Never really used the Intel cards, but I got this at such a good deal, and the B580 is so much better than the A series when it came out that it's actually worth, you know, using in the build without worrying too much about issues with it. Just hooking up the wires and stuff for the water cooler right now. All that is going to run up this way. It's going to get zip tied. Are you going to do a couple mods like the upgrading the RAM and installing a newer version of Mac OS onto it? Or are you going to get like a new Mac? So I had to pause to wipe the sweat off. It's really hot in here without the fan on. Oh, yeah. I would definitely say it's time to move on then if the screen's kind of shot. Those old MacBooks had very good screens though. Like, they held up well for a long time. Daisy chain the water cooler fans and whatnot. I think I'm in the way of the camera a little bit there. That's my bad. I was gonna do just a complete top down, but it doesn't get like a good shot of everything like super well. Appreciate it, Luke. Always much appreciated. Alright, so the top camera is right here. Just gonna slide this forward, honestly, so that way I'm not in the way. I'm gonna set the GPU aside if I can unclip the damn thing. I can't look down or I'll blow up the camera. It's the only thing that sucks about recording or live streaming when it comes to building computers. You really you gotta stick your head in places that the camera needs to also see. So it's like, do you let the camera see or do you see and you just try building it blind? Oh Jesus. It's always something. Alright, I'll scoot the camera over slightly. And I'm not gonna, I can't move it up. It has to, okay. The computer has to come here, and that can stay there. For this stream, there's another camera right there. Right there's a tripod. It's in the camera. There's cameras everywhere. There's one over here too. See, there's this one too. TikTok can't see that camera though. My bad. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna actually pull up the stream on my my other phone so that I can preview well, so I can preview. Alright. I'm gonna adjust the camera live. Okay, that's not moving. Can you move, please? Wow, yeah, that's way zoomed in. I didn't realize how zoomed in it really was. Because it's not nearly that zoomed in when you just use the regular camera. Damn, you need it way over. That's a whole foot moved over to the left and it's still not getting the full desk. It's a little too much. Hello, I am just adjusting the camera right now, so bear with me for a moment. Once I have it adjusted, I will be right back to building. I couldn't really adjust this until the stream started, though. Didn't really have much of a choice there. The camera's up on a tripod. I'm previewing it with another phone. Alright. There we go. That gets pretty much everything. Cool. There's a couple of things on the desk that are showing, but whatever. I'll live with it. That's got a built-in IO shield, so I don't need that. That one's got the IO shield over here. Let's undo the rubber band on here. Personally, no, I haven't used the 5070 Ti yet, or really any of the models. I have a 5070 non-Ti in my personal PC, but I have not used the 5070 Ti. I was going to for a build, but could not find one at any reasonable price. Ended up going with the 9070 XT. It was like $150, $200 less. And they have very comparable performance. So, just a much better option. Alright, this is for the GPU. Is that magnetic? Oh, a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright, let's set this aside and get the case on the desk here so we can put everything in there. Oh, I moved the camera. That's gonna suck. Let's get the screwdriver here. Yeah, not even close to worth that much. That's the MSRP of the 5080. Yeah, honestly, just be patient and wait for some deals. Just not worth it at that cost at all. Would not buy a 5070 Ti for the cost of a 5080. Oops. Why is that separated? Odd. Okay. That's fine. Oh, I see what that is. These are shipping. Okay. So what I just took off right here is a little bracket for shipping, and I'll show you guys here. Right here, it's on this one too. These panels, the front and back, are not screwed in, they are clips. These little nubbins, they pop in and out, so it's easier access to the computer. But during shipping, those pop outs might pop out. So they have these single screw little things so that once you get it, you take that off and you never have to put it back on again, so you can have quick access to the inside of your case. So that's a cool feature. This is my first time using this case, so it's kind of like me reviewing it while using it. It was on sale for half off, so I had to pick it up. Try it out. I bought 4 of them, 2 white, 2 black. I'm gonna be doing about, actually, no, I got 4 of each. 4 black, 4 white. So, I got 8 of these. They're only like 68, something like that. Maybe $69, I don't know. I had to pick them up though. Thank you, babe, for the 3K likes. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, at that price, it just isn't. Not very, to be honest. It's pretty compact considering it's full ATX. But it has cutouts. I liked that it has cutouts so that it makes the micro ATX easier to build with. And I say that because normally, if you look, I don't know if the TikTok camera can see this. I got multiple camera angles here, so I gotta preview it. Okay, so you can see these cutouts here, right? And I'll show YouTube and Twitch these holes, right? So these holes here are perfect for going around a micro ATX sized motherboard. I'll show you with this other board so I don't have the water cooler in the way, but you can plug the cables in right here. I'll show that to TikTok here. You can plug them in right here. But with ATX, which I'm also going to be building ATX builds in the same case, you can do it down here, way down below. You can see them behind the fans. The camera's delayed, so I'm going to hold here until I can see the preview. But all the way at the bottom there, there's holes for ATX. So, really convenient there. Yeah, I like those cases that accommodate micro ATX and ATX both really nicely. So, I like that. If you want actual measurements, I can measure it if you want. But otherwise, yeah. I'm really liking this case so far. Honestly, really nice quality and everything. Let me fix my mic a little. Yeah. I'm trying to think of how I can explain it, but it's got nubbins for the bottom, right? If I can line them up. So it's got a little catch, and then just flops right here, and then clicks in place. Just pops right in. No screws. It's a toolless design. I really like toolless designs and cases, honestly. The back here too. Toolless as well. It's just a thumb screw. You get access to it. So that's cool. Let me take these panels off. I'm gonna set these panels in the box so they're out of the way until the build's done, because the panels don't need to go on until it's already on. Won't be seeing those for the rest of the build. It's nice. It has a whole 10 fan RGB hub. So RGB and fan control in one hub. Yeah, that's nice to see. It's not just daisy chained, or even worse, some cases just they aren't like just hooked up properly whatsoever. But I do like this. Looks like, yes, the bottom fans, these are what's it called, reverse fans. So everywhere you look, there are no visible like the fan shrouds on them. So these right here, these cross supports, normally the fans are like this, where this is the intake side, that's the exhaust side. But these bottom fans, these are, the fan blades are flipped over, so these are actually intaking, and those are exhausting. So I really like the exhaust, or the not exhaust, sorry, the reverse fans across the bottom. We got 3 intake, 3 exhaust, and then we'll have 2 more exhausts on the top with the water cooler on it. Yeah, so it's gonna look really good. Honestly, it doesn't have to cost a lot, especially if you use, you know, like refurbished, used parts and whatnot. I know it can be intimidating using used parts if it's your first build, but you can save a lot of money. I'm actually going to be selling this computer, both of these computers I'm building. One's going to be like 300, one's going to be like 900. But this AM5 7600X, right? Ryzen 5 7600X, 32 gigs DDR5, Corsair water cooler, Intel Arc B580. These are all like pretty much all current gen new stuff, and it's gonna be under $1,000. I'm gonna be posting it for. I might be posting it for 1,000. I haven't done exact math. It's gonna be somewhere between 900 and 1,000. Yes, I do still. I do plenty of custom builds. Let's see. There's a little scuff on it, but that's okay. You're never gonna see it. It's gonna be plugged into the motherboard like this. I do custom builds all the time. I actually still have to post a recent custom build I did that I recorded the video for, and I just haven't gotten around to posting it yet. Still in my drafts. Alright, so let's see. We need the second from the top and one below that off. So let's remove the back plates here. What are the specs on that PC you were looking at? Because I actually just built someone a 2K PC recently. Oh, we need additional standoffs for the motherboard. Does not have them pre-installed. Where is the accessory box with the case? Oh well. I'll be honest, I don't even see. Oh, it's right here. Is this it? I guess we'll find out. Yep. That's the accessory box. I'm blind, I guess. Yeah, I mean, 5070 Ti would definitely do the job. Only problem is getting it at a reasonable cost. Just outrageous, honestly. Alright, let's go ahead and... No standoffs? Oh, the standoffs are in here. We need additional standoffs on the board here for the motherboard there. Alright, so it's always good to check where the holes are on your board. So these two are always going to be the same. These two always the same no matter what motherboard. These four here, no matter what motherboard ever, always these four in the same spot. That's why they're already pre-installed. But motherboards can vary in width, height, length, etc. So with this board we need these two, the bottommost micro ATX size, and then the higher up one here. So that one, if you look here, there's two holes showing the TikTok camera. Yep, those two holes there. These two holes here. This is the bottom one we're going to use for this build. Is there another standoff in here? Oh, okay. I see. There's some down at the bottom here I can move. So that's what we're going to do. I'm going to steal this bottom corner one, and we're going to move it over there. Over here. Move it up there. There we go. Also, before we install this, I'm actually going to flip these fans around now. It's going to be easier while it's outside the case. And I want them the other way around. You can put a quote in on my website, and then we can talk about the details in text or phone call, whichever you're more comfortable with. And then we can figure out all of the specs and the custom elements you want done to it, or if you just want it. You just want to leave it up to me, and I'll just pick out basic stuff. Totally however you'd want to do it. These tips of the gloves, I've got to tighten these just a little bit because they're flopping, the tips. They're super tight, but the fingers are like weirdly long. Pull it down a little more. There we go. These gloves apparently are for people with skinny, ridiculously long fingers. Yes, in Central Florida. So it's either shipping it to outside of Florida or pick up in Central Florida. Babe, if you're still in the chat, can you let me know how well the TikTok camera picks up my voice? I assume probably fine considering how loud it was picking up the fan that's on low that's 10 feet away. I had to turn it off, so I'm sweating to death. Yeah, that's no problem. I ship to all the continental U.S. So any of the 48 states. Yeah, I've shipped from California, New York, Texas, like anywhere in the continental U.S. I just don't ship overseas. That's all. They can be, yes. It's up to you. If you want the PC at 2,000 and then you want to put the shipping on top, that's fine. But if you have a hard limit of 2,000, I will work the shipping, labor, tax. I will work everything into the $2,000 budget. Whatever your budget is, I will work everything into it. That'll be, packing materials, because I put expanding foam packs in all the computers, stuff like that, bubble wrap, etc. All of that gets worked into the budget. Slip it on the corner over there. I'm an idiot. I flipped one fan, but I left the other one the same direction that's already in there. Whoops. Also, if you see me, you guys sweating. It's hot in Florida right now. My office specifically doesn't have AC. It normally has a fan blowing AC from elsewhere, and unfortunately, I can't have it on because it's terribly loud on the mic. I will address that for next stream though, because I cannot be dealing with this heat for every stream. But that's not your problem, that's my problem to deal with. Installing the motherboard screws now. Once I have the motherboard screws in here, I can flip the case upright and put the water cooler screws in on top. How's you guys' week been? Mine's been just a little hectic. Washing machine broke recently. Had to fix that. Super fun. That's sarcasm. It was not fun. I'm just glad I was able to fix it though. I'm liking how this is looking so far. I like this case. The first time trying it out. Let's get some screws on the top here. Rest that there for a minute. Oh, never mind. I've already got the screws set aside on the water cooler. I didn't realize that. My bad. It's going well. I'm really enjoying this case. Liking some of the features it has. It's an incredibly good deal, to be honest. I don't believe this deal is actually running anymore. I bought it last week, but it's like a $130 case. I got it for less than 70 bucks. Comes with 6 fans pre-installed, with some as reverse fans, so they all look really nice. This build in general is going to look really good. Alright, we're going to go ahead and install this water cooler, but first I want to shove some of these wires through the top here. Get them pushed out the back here. Just get them all out of here. Unfortunately, I can't hold it all the way over here. I wish they let me go all the way across with these holes. It would look nicer if I could run it over there. Yeah, I think it looks good there. I wanted to center it a little more, right? Somewhere about here. Like right in between the two clips. But the holes don't really allow me to do that unless I kind of mount it a little funny. I can slide it all the way over or all the way over, left or right, but I cannot center it. I think that's okay. It'll be fine. I think it looks good where it is. I'll put all the screws in. That was quite a switch in songs. I may end the TikTok stream a little bit early, but we'll see. Just saying. Definitely, I'll keep the other two going. Well, let's see. Yeah, definitely gonna need to use TikTok Live Studio at some point. I have a headache, and it's bearable to deal with and push through for the day, but it's really hot in my office, and I'd love to have my fan on. But the camera that I'm using for TikTok right now, it's a phone, and it picks up every little thing. So I love that for me. But yeah, got a pounding headache. And it's really hot in here, so it's making it much worse. So I can only deal with it for so long. I'll start complaining about it, but I will end TikTok a little early so that I can turn the fan on at some point. If I didn't have these gloves on, oh my god, my hands would be so clammy. If you didn't know, it's tremendously hot in Florida, pretty much all the time, but especially in the summer right now. Unlike the UK, where it's laughably not that hot. Pretty much any of their hottest days I'll take over Florida's heat waves. I'll take their hottest day over a mid-hot day here. All right. It's looking good. I don't know why I screwed that in. It's gonna have to be. I kind of just don't want it flopping around, to be honest. That's why I screwed it in. I gotta get some of these cables ran through to the front. Start hooking them up. All right. Currently running all the cables to the motherboard right now. This tight squeezes for a few of these wires. That is not where I want to run that cable. Let me take that back. Okay. I have not heard this one. This song is switching up a lot. This doesn't even sound like a song. This sounds like a DJ set. They're constantly switching it up. This is definitely a mashup. Okay. Alright, let's see. Does this case have a... Yes, it does. It has an LED button. That's nice. So if your motherboard does not have RGB headers, the 5 volt, you can still change the lights with this button here. Hooking up all of the cables to the bottom of the motherboard first. That way, when the GPU's in, it won't be blocking my access to hook up these wires. All right, moment of truth here. GPU Intel Arc B580, holy grail of budget GPUs. $250 new. Nothing comes close to it performance-wise. For the price, bonkers value. That's if you can get it at MSRP. It's been at MSRP a lot more often than pretty much any other GPU though, so that's good. Besides the 5060 Ti 8 gig, nobody wants that. Alright, I need cable combs for these. Alright, got a bin full of them. Let's go through this. Hey! Sorry, dogs are a bit of a crackhead sometimes. Alright, let's find a full set of black ones. Really need the 24 pins, what I need. I'm gonna sift through this bin real quick here. You know what? I can just use clear ones. I mean, okay, so at first I was considering doing the white combs because I had originally considered doing a white and blue build with this GPU because I had gotten a free set of white DDR5 with the CPU I bought on Newegg. So it would bring down the cost of this build to have brand new free DDR5 RAM in it, because white RGB and it would look nice. But I think 32 would be better for this build. And on top of the 32, the motherboard's like completely blacked out. The cooler's black and silver. Even the ends of the cables, they're black, the ends. So like,
I don't know, it's begging to be a black and blue build. But I really did want to do blue and white, but yeah. Hey, that's great to hear, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, 7800X3D is a very powerful CPU. Someone was actually just in here recently talking about them getting a 2K PC. So I was thinking, like, you know, hey, if you want to put a quote in, I'd build another pretty much similar to yours. It's the first time building in this case. So I'm excited to try it out. I'm really liking it so far. Running out of black 24-pin cable combs. So I think I'm going to go with the clear combs and see how they look with these cables. If they don't look right, I can swap them out. I'll look even a little bit harder for the black cables. Or combs, sorry, the combs for the cables. I do have some in here. But yeah. Let's see how the clear ones are. I know looking. Definitely gonna need two 24-pin combs on this one. Yeah. Go. I'll get out of the way of the camera there. That's looking so good. Oh, I totally forgot to ask you, babe. There's no music for the TikTok stream, but there is for YouTube and Twitch. Is that just something we're gonna have to wait till we set up the studio for that? Probably so, to be honest. Okay, I gotta block camera for a second. I really need to look in here. Am I insane? Why will this not plug in? There we go. Jesus. Just a little difficult to get it to plug in. The music choices are on shuffle, and it is like bipolar on whether it wants to be hype or chill. It's like back and forth. It's like a roller coaster with the genres today. I'm sure how that's looking today. Yeah, that's looking good. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get the actually really convenient having the front panel, what's it called here? USB 3.0 right there, because it mostly gets blocked by the GPU, so you don't even see it that much. It's a smart place to put it. Super fun part. Installing the power supply and doing cable management. Oh, I have so much fun doing this part. Alright. 650 watt FSP gold rated, fully modular power supply in this. It's a good unit. You guys have for lunch tape, you're in here. I am gonna have to just pull this through. How is there so many cables ran through each other? There we go. And a big zip tie for this part. Probably gonna have to double up the zip tie on this one. Just doing the super fun, interesting part of cable management. Everyone's least favorite part, but pretty satisfying when it's all done. Alright, let's see here. There's a cable extension. It's so hard to not get my head in these shots. Honestly, babe, I wish it was in TikTok. I might just end the TikTok. It doesn't have music, so it's a bit too quiet, and it picks up every little noise. And I'm sweating. Probably gonna end TikTok. Also, that phone is hot. Deuces, y'all. I can't. The phone was extremely hot. Okay. Whew. Actually, it burns how hot the phone was. Yeah, it was not happy doing that live stream while charging.
I'm wondering if you'll be able to do it on,
Feel the phone. Up here, the cameras, it burnt my hand. So I'm gonna let that cool off. It's been so incredibly hot with that fan off. I've been wiping my forehead every like 20 seconds. I'm gonna cover my mic with my hand for a second so I can cool off from this fan.
Oh my gosh.
I just didn't want them to hear it because it's blowing out my shirt. Whew. Okay, I feel way better with that fan on. Because like when you're hot and you have a headache, it just makes the headache worse. Are you setting it up right now?
I'm just looking.
Oh, okay. Setting aside all of the Jeff here. All right, let's see.
It don't even show this one, like it's not working.
Do what?
I said, like it shows this camera, but it shows it's not even working.
It's because the OBS is using it right now.
Oh.
You'd have to take it off the scene probably, or close OBS to do it. If OBS has access to it, then it can only be accessed from one location at a time, unless you use a separate program, like a third-party program, to let it be accessed by multiple devices. I don't even know if it'll let you.
I think it goes.
Really?
Yeah, you want to try this?
Yeah, but what happens if I click second camera? I just broke something.
Yeah, you don't use it because it doesn't get 30 streams or something like that. It says
Well, I already did 30 minutes, so I'm done for today.
no, it says three more. You have to go live from here 3 times for 25 minutes each.
Okay.
It may take up 2 days for it.
Okay.
If you want to.
Right now, no. I'll worry about it later. Okay.
It uses the same.
I just don't want to set it all up right now. Okay, it takes a while to set everything up. And I'm in the middle of the stream right now. Feels like every stream is a test stream at this point. I think I'm going to move this camera again. Every time I put my head here, I block it. I can't see the preview. Get that off there, please. Ugh. I can't do work like this. Yeah, there's a lot of wires. Wow.
Oh, the boys are so.
Koopy's over there sunbathing. No? It's not going to be there. It would be up there. Or up here. You'll just see my back the entire time.
I know, but it's just
So we're going to have a 30-minute long back stream. It's really hard to like get my fingers pinching things with these gloves on. Losing the fingertips. I should have put more hair gel in. Look at this. It's crazy. My hair keeps flopping around. Hair's all crazy looking. as an additional CPU cable. We will just bundle that up and put that aside for now. That's not needed. Just bundling up all the extra cables, stuffing them down here in the bottom power supply basement here. Anything that's not needed. We'll need to hook up this RGB hub here. Controls all the fans. There we go. Anyone is in here? How was your day today? What did you have for lunch? Someone's gonna come here and be like, 1,000-year-old egg, some crazy shit. Popping most ridiculous lunch ever. Feel free to ask any questions if you got them, guys. No, I do not know the origin of the universe. Or 69 times 69. So many little wires in here. Really, honestly, a little difficult to grab them all with the gloves. I'm gonna be honest. Makes it a tad bit difficult. Can't really I don't know. I can't feel the fingertips. So you can't navigate your way around all the thin wires. I get feeling in my fingertips. I can tell where my fingers are going. I also have to work a little blindly to keep my face out of the shot. This is not a barber cutting stream. You do not need to see the back of my head. Although that might be more interesting than these fucking wires at this point. Okay, come on. Come on. There we go. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna need to get that cable back through there some more. That's not far enough in. There we go. Let's pull that snug. There we go. That looks a bit better. This needs a little taut. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna put a zip tie on that wire there. Looking a little better. Alright. How's that look? Better? Certainly better. I want it pulled tighter. It's too loose in there. Why is it so loose in there? This glove is Dunzo. I think I'm gonna kind of give up on the gloves for now. Really ripped. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cut this. Wires don't want to go where I want them to. Alright, zip tie, pliers. Oh, that's cool, babe. I did not see that. That's a great update. Speaking of that, if anyone wants to gift, and I'm just kidding. It wants to sub even though I'm not affiliated. Great. Alright. That's looking good. I'll show you guys how it's looking. I'm liking it. Pretty good. Motherboard doesn't look out of place whatsoever. Looks really good in there. I need to hook that up a little better. So it wants to keep slipping out. Come on. There we go. Okay. Let's slap the back panel on it and test boot. This tripod off of this. All right. All right. Test boot time. Oh, I need a second camera for this shot. Let's drop it down a little. Oh, I mean that makes sense, babe. That's reasonable, I'd say. I'd say it makes sense for them to let you get trickle-in payments, even if you're just starting out, and then once you're actually affiliated, you can actually collect it. Because that would be like if you were at like a server job and you were doing your like first day of training, like maybe with customers, they wouldn't withhold any tips you get from the customer, you know what I mean? I think this came out really nice. What do you think of the lighting and everything? Case. I'm just admiring it for a minute here. I gotta download the software to set up the RGB lighting and whatnot. But I'm really liking, I like this case. And I'm liking the blue cables and the blue GPU. I'm bonking the GPU, the camera around. All right, let's go ahead and set this up. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and download the software so I can control all the lighting. I gotta get my USB plugged in here. Not that one. I've already just updated this, so do not need that. We'll need this, and I don't actually need a Wi-Fi. Well, I need antennas. I do need antennas. About what? Oh. Alright, so I'm blocking the camera for a second. I gotta thread on the Wi-Fi antennas real quick here so we can get signal. Come on. What the hell is wrong with this USB port? Jesus. I'm not letting me put a USB in it. Alright. Oh. Let's see. Thank you, babe. Just downloading the newest version of the IQ RGB software. the camera out of focus? Hello? Why is it like that? There we go, that was weird. Fuzzy for a minute there. What'd you guys have for lunch today? I've only had a brunch, so I've had a breakfast bowl I made myself. Setting up the RGB lighting right now. Hello? Okay. Being weird. Oh. Okay, the installer's being funny, so I'm gonna close it and reopen it. Why can I not click next? Just gonna restart the PC. Oh. No. Alright, let's see if it works this time. Now it's working, okay. Just needed a quick restart to get the software to want to work. Also need MSI Center install as well. Putting the graphics drivers on there now. Camera's having some weird problems with autofocusing. some odd reason. Actually, my first time ever using the an ARC card in general, let alone the ARC driver installer, so I actually didn't have the file for it like I did with every other GPU. Let's see here. Do some math on how much this PC is going to be going up for sale for. What?
Birds off.
There's no one here. Alright. Looks like the ARC drivers have finished. Resizable part is enabled. So that's good. That's pretty much not pretty much is guaranteed like a necessity when it comes to Intel graphics cards. Without it, you'll get horrible performance. I'm going to go ahead and install the GPU support stand. Not actually physically needed, but I want it for the looks. Although it is a bit intrusive, to be honest. Okay. Well, I don't know if I'm loving it. I'm just blocking the fans. That's unfortunate. Let's go ahead and open up the stress test software. Get some stress testing going. That way we can see temps and any issues, any errors, all that. Alright, let's see how the temps are. Early. Move, bub. Alright. So, let's see. I'll need to remount the cooler. Actually, I'm not sure it's the cooler's fault. The fans aren't ramping up with the CPU. That may be the issue. Are they? Let's see here. No, the fans are not ramping up. So that's got to be addressed. They're spinning, not fast enough. See if that helped. Switched it from the pump header to the CPU fan header. See if it ramps up with temperature. Currently have my finger on the fan blades to feel how fast they're spinning. They should ramp up when the temperature gets up. They're not. No, they're not even doing anything else. That's super fun. Aren't we even moving? I don't even feel like it. Alright, we'll have to figure this out. So shut it down. Let's get a better look at let's try to set cameras in the way. CPU cooler mounting. See the thermopaste spread, and if that's the reason for high temps. No, I mean the paste looks really good. Spread quite well. Weird. It sure doesn't look like it's coming from there. That's weird. Okay, music's playing again. Depends. What are, well, yeah, I mean, it still matters. What are the rest of the specs? And, the case it's in also matters. Are they, like, exactly the same? Or are they just, like, the same core specs? Because if one's in, like, a terrible airflow case, and if it's even a Dell at all, your performance can be massively reduced because of terrible shenanigans they do. Okay, that was weird. What's going on with this cooler? Mounting hardware's funky. Odd. Yeah, go ahead and throw a link in there. I'll look at them real quick for you. What the hell was that? Yeah, mounting hardware on this cooler is just a bit wonk. No reason it should spring off when it's fully tightened. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and flip this over, hook it back up. What do we got going on here? Oh. You can link those links there if you want. I'll take a look at it real fast for you. Let you know what I think. If you cut the link off right at the question mark, it should be fine. Okay. Let me see if I can check that link for you real fast. Oh, I meant everything before the question mark. Everything after the question mark, you can leave off. So if it's like Amazon.com/84762 question mark and then a million things, just keep the before the question mark, and that should work. Also, I don't know what's going on with the computer. I gotta figure that out right now. What in the world is it doing? I think it's this cooler. I might have to use a different CPU cooler, to be honest. The mounting hardware is a bit wonk. I don't know what's going on. It's pressing too hard on the CPU. It's either pressing too hard or too light on the CPU, no matter what I do with it. So, bit of a pain. This is the older style of this cooler, so makes sense. It's originally made for AM5, but we'll see if we can make it work. Oh, okay. Let's see if that link works. What does it do? Oh, I just opened it like 10 times, didn't I? Oops. Let's see. For the 9700K, do you mean like what's the best you could put into the PC without bottlenecking too hard? Because that would depend on what resolution you play at. Also, trays, I'd say probably the 4060 option would be better. I'm not seeing the 4060 option at the moment. I'd say if you're worried about a bottleneck, I would say get the 9060 XT. That's a good GPU. Make sure it's the 16 gig model, not the 8. And then if it's if you notice the CPU is holding you back, you can always get a 9900K, and that would help. Because if I remember correctly, the i7 9700K, gotta go quick. It's 8 cores, 8 threads, no hyperthreading, right? Yeah, 8 cores, 8 threads. So if you put a 9900K in it later, you can get additional, you can get the hyperthreading, so additional cores basically. So you can get more performance out of the CPU. So, alright, let me see the 4060 link real quick. Sorry about that. I had to get my crazy little dog. Oh yeah, if you're not playing the demanding games, you should be just fine. Yeah. As long as you go with the 16 gig version of the 9060 XT, you should be fine. Also, Trace, I'm looking at that link real quick. that he sent for the 4060 one. Oh yeah, from a 580 that'll be a huge upgrade. What's funny is after this build right here that you see, this one, I've got over here a little budget 580 build that I'm building over here that I'm be selling that one for dirt cheap, probably like 250, 300 bucks maybe. I just got some trade-in parts from a customer, and figure I'll throw together a little budget build to post for cheap. Ah, appreciate that. Always appreciate the follows. Okay, Trace. So I was looking at the options they have, in like from the ABS, the pre-builts. They have one with an i5 14400F and a 5060. That one's 1,000, but it has 10% off. So that one's also 900. No water cooler though, but I'd say it's a pretty decent option. Oh, nice. What's the CPU again? Let me see it above. Oh, the i7 yeah, 9700K. If it's got 32, if it's still the i7 9700K in it, then it's definitely still DDR4, because you can't have DDR5 with the i7 9700K. But if they swap the CPU motherboard, then it you know it can have DDR5. Let me see here. Let me look for you real quick, Trace. I'm looking at the options that you were looking at here. I'm assuming you only want new, no used systems. Because if you don't use, you can go way more performance for the price. Hello, Gargamel. How are you, man? Appreciate you coming around another stream. Nice. What's in the build? Good. This was the other build I was talking about the other day. When I was building that other PC that I was going to be building in the next stream, but I needed the case to come in. Well, the case came in yesterday. So let's go ahead and boot this up real quick. Yeah, with 16 gigs of VRAM, the 9060 XT at its price point, if you can get it close to MSRP, it's really good. No, I'd say not really for an extra 150. You'd be best off just getting the 4060 one, and then if you want to upgrade just swap in a better GPU later. Really? 320? Oh, and Trace, I'd say definitely look around on Newegg because there's a few that are 1,000 with the 10% off, so it's the same price as the $900 one you were looking at. So I'd say keep your eye on that. Also, what is going on? Why are you not booting all of a sudden here? Doing a little diagnosis on why this one's acting funny. I think it's the mounting hardware for the CPU. Nice. That's a good build. That had to have been a pretty penny. Yeah, that's for sure. That is a very nice build. Did something come unplugged in the back when I was doing this? I'm blocking the second camera here. I'm just gonna turn it off. I'm gonna scoot that to the side so I can reach around inside the computer a bit better. Whoa. Oh, I remember you talking about that Gargamel. How'd it go? Oh, I bet. It must have taken a while to save that much, man. I hope you didn't get totally screwed on the price of that 5090 though. They are quite expensive. Just gonna do a quick hard reset on this. Oh, that's great to hear, Gargamel, man. I mean, it's high, but I mean, to be expected with a 5090. I've seen it worse, though. Is that 2800 like after like tax and shipping and everything like that? Or is that before? Oh, true, true. Didn't know you were in Sweden. That makes sense, though. I have no idea why this is acting so funky. So, Cargamel, have you like you've tested everything outside of the case so far? Is that what you did? Since you haven't got the case yet, or is it like in an old case right now? No idea on why it's doing this stupid stuff right now. Come on, stop being dumb. Oh, nice. So, like this, just on the box. Oh, where was it? Oh my god, it's just a wiggly ass HDMI cable this whole time. Well, not this whole time, it was acting up earlier. I'm gonna go into the BIOS now. Enable XMP. I already updated the BIOS. Hello, how are you? I'm doing alright. Getting this PC I just built all up and running and ready to sell. I'm actually gonna do some math right now. I was gonna do it earlier, but do some math on seeing how much I'm gonna be posting this computer for, because this is actually gonna be up for sale later. Sorry. Yes, I know. RAM has changed. Alright, let's enable XMP. How are you doing, Snack? Alright, so we got IQ and MSI. Oh, I just realized. It doesn't have... Oh, it didn't come with the cable. Oh, that's unfortunate. What's going on with your computer? I need to hook up a cable to the water cooler in here. I forgot that I got this in a computer, like a trade-in computer. I took it out, and they didn't have the cable to control the RGBs, so I've got to dig through my cables bin and gotta get one of those. It's gonna be in one of these adapter bins. I'm gonna grab the first bin and go to this one. Probably gonna be a minute to find this cable. It's gonna be a micro B right angle to internal USB. Wow, that was really fast. I don't know how the hell I found that so fast. Right angle, micro B to internal USB. So that will plug in right here. I bumped my knuckle on that cooler. That's right there. It looks like this. Yeah, there we go. And it will run this cable up through here, and I gotta go around the back. I'm gonna turn off the second camera because I'm gonna block it the whole time. Let's get this ran through all this. Shut this all the way down. All the way down to the bottom. Let's get down. I read part of your message. Give me just a second. I'll get right back to you on that. Next. All right. That cable is plugged in. There we go. Awesome. Let's go ahead and close that up. That's why I keep bins of adapters. Turn the keyboard back in. That sounds like either motherboard or power supply or graphics card. Have you done drivers and all that for the graphics card? And have you watched temps as well? Have you seen how your temps are? Also, I'd highly suggest doubling your RAM to 16 gigs. It will like massively increase your performance. Alright, what I'm doing right here is I installed the Corsair software for the water cooler and the fans. And let's see, I'm installing the MSI software for all the RGB fans that are hooked up to the motherboard. And then I'm downloading the plugin for the Corsair software so that I can control all the MSI stuff through Corsair and have everything synced up. Alright. Alright, now we're going to hold down the power button, or not the power button, sorry, the RGB button. Now it's going to sync up with the motherboard. Also, no idea what the music stuff is. That's my bad. No, do not play copyrighted music. I do not want the stream taken down again. Cannot believe they do that to me. It'd make more sense just to mute it and not give me any money. Not take down my stream. Snack. I would say, what's it called? Check and see what power supply you have. The 600 watt doesn't really mean anything if it's like an Apevia okay, so Apevia makes a lot of terrible power supplies. They make some half decent, okay-ish ones. Is this out of focus again? Fix yourself. Camera's wonk. If it's like a man. Oh, Gargamel, I would suggest. Yeah, that's hard to say because what sticks do you have? So you've got two 8 gigs that are 2666, and then what else do you have? Oh, appreciate it. Yeah, I just trimmed it up the other day, so I'll try to line it up a little bit. It's still a little bit scruffy, but I need to get one of those extra large guards so I can get all the hairs down to the same length. But it's a little scruff, but I try to keep it looking decent. I think this should be synced up with the RGB now, so I should be able to set this to blue. I think it'll look really good. Okay, that does look good. Let's see about the water cooler now. Lighting setup. Little dim on the fans. Let's see. Yeah, let's get like a darker blue. Let's go for a darker blue on both. That does look good. Got the blue cables, the blue GPU, blue RGB. Oh, snack. What's the brand, like the brand and model on that power supply? Because if it's, I know I know of a lot of models that have like high failure rates. Obviously, I can't know if it's the problem just by you saying what model it is, but if it's one of the models I'm thinking of, could be that. Because random reboots and like power downs and stuff like that, a lot of times related to anything that's like a main component, like a power supply or motherboard. I honestly, my main suggestion is to download OCCT. It's a stress test software. You can stress test the CPU, the RAM, the GPU, or any combination of the three. So you can do just CPU, just GPU, just RAM. You can do CPU and RAM, GPU and RAM, or all three, or whatever, any combination. And it'll tell you if there was errors and what it was on. And it's a free software. They have a little pop-up window saying like you can donate to us, and it'll get rid of the little pop-up window. But you can also just use it for free. You just gotta wait 10 seconds before you start test. Also, Gargamel with the RAM, it is always better to have dual channel RAM. So having two 4 gig sticks over one 8 gig will make it faster. But in general, highly suggest a minimum 16 gigs of RAM and a minimum of 3000 megahertz. Or, well, I guess everyone reads it in mega transfers right now. It used to be everyone read megahertz, but yeah. The mega transfers per second is a more accurate way to read it. Oh, okay. No, yeah, Seasonic Focus Gold's great power supply. I got a Focus 850 in my PC. I've had it in there for like 4 or 5 years. It's got like a 10-year warranty on it or something like that. Great power supply. No issues with it. If it's completely random, like there's no consistency to the issue, I would definitely check with RAM then. Because RAM is random access memory. So if you've got random issues, then I would check the RAM. I'm checking if Windows is activated on here. Yep, Windows is activated on here. RGB is set up. Drivers are updated. Let me get the GPU software onto the home page. Alright. This one is done for now. I'll take professional photos of it and post it for sale after stream. I'm gonna work on that builder over there, a little budget one. It's just off this camera right here. New doesn't always mean perfectly fine. I've had DOA RAM that just met like broken straight from factory. Quality control is not always perfect. my suggestion would be to run OCCT and see if you get any errors. Also, if anybody wants this PC, it will be for sale. But yep, I'm gonna shut down for now. I'll set it aside. I'll take some nice photos of it later. That'll be nice. It's a really nice blue. And now we build a new one. Pop panels off this one. This one's gonna be like 300 bucks posted. Maybe 350. Alright. I'll put the IO shield in for this first. And then check motherboard standoffs. Yep, they're in the right spot. Now let's break away the breakaway tabs. You know, for this build, I was actually originally planning on putting a different GPU in it. I was going to put this RX 6500 XT because it's just a budget GPU, right? It looks really nice. Ugly when you mount it like this, though. When it's in there like that, really basic looking. It's way better vertical. But this is a PCIe 4.0 GPU. It's a more modern GPU. Problem is, it's going in an older system, and the motherboard's just not going to have the bandwidth, and it's going to ruin the performance of this graphics card. So it'll be wasted in this build. So unfortunately, putting an RX 580 in it instead. So this is going in here.
just like that. Okay. This is an i7 4770. Face it's just 16 gigs, DDR3, and RX 580. Just a little budget thing. Move this keyboard out of the way. I need some hair on my hair. It's crazy looking. I love these little mini ones though. It's compact, it's nice, it fills out the case well. And Gargamel, this is another one of the case talking about from AliExpress. It was $38 after tax and shipping and everything. It's the Ago 275p. This brand, Ago. So CPU coolers too. Just looking up all the motherboard connections right now. Power reset. Move the reset button out so we can get up. I got this one in a pile of parts I got. I broke it down to about $10, I think it was, for the cooler. Just a deep cool cooler. This is the older one though, and it came with a fan that's got blue LEDs on it. Didn't want the blue LEDs, so I just swapped in a regular black fan on it. Although I could just snip the 4 corner LEDs, keep the original fan, which I might do just because, I don't know, this fan feels a little loose. Just a little loose. But yeah. I gotta go pee real quick. I'll be right back, you guys, in front of the BRB screen. 2 seconds. forgot that I turned the mic off when I went to bed. I'm functioning again. I was saying, oh, the Ice 200. Yeah, I have a couple of those because I got them for like $5. I only put them on like the lower TDP, the literally like low wattage CPUs, so I'm just not gonna overheat on that small cooler. This has got 4 heat pipes and it's twice the size, so this is cool. Much higher wattage parts, but yeah. I think that's everything that goes below the GPU in here. So now I can put the 580 in. That's funny. They got an RX 580 in this build and an ARC V 580 in the other build. One is budget old and one is budget new. See how that's looking right now. It's looking good. Okay, I definitely need RGB fans for this. I'm deciding on which ones I'm going to use though. Oh, I know. It's gonna be the ones I was gonna use for that other budget build. The case didn't have a reset button on it, but this one does. So I will use it on this build. I think it's these fans. I think it's these ones. Yes. Okay, so these ones just daisy chained, and then they have one of these where I can hook up the reset button to here to change the RGB lighting colors. So let's do that. I pulled these from a case and I don't know if I ever even tested them. So before I get too carried away and go cable manage these in here and everything, I'm gonna see if they even work first, because that would be smart. Alright. Let me test this SSD real quick before I hook it up. Make sure it's good. Okay, I have tested and checked this drive. It is good to go. So I'm going to plug it in. I'm just going to do that for now. Alright, let's real quick test these fans work. I guess if the whole system works really. Do test boot without hooking up the power supply or anything like that. I think the Ago 275p is $40 right now, or something like that. Gargamel. Oh, I can't ship to you? Really? That's crazy. Cause I'm looking at like they got one from Powertrain for $40. Actually, you can get it for $35 right now. The Powertrain one. But won't come with any fans. You gotta add your own fans.
Here, I'll show you which one I'm talking about. That's what I was talking about there. Okay, fans look like they are lighting up and spinning. Can we change the colors? Yes, we can. Perfect. PC is booting. Everything's good. Yes, I know there's no boot device. Can we get into the BIOS and see temps though? Let's see. CPU temp 33. We are good to go. Cool. These fans are gonna go in there. Cool. I am happy with that. Really? Not even that case? You can I thought you could select your region and only show listings that ship to you. Alright, let's go ahead and shut this down, undo all the cables, and actually hook everything up through the back. Man, the shuffle really likes this song. I'm fine with it. I like this song. But the shuffle is heavily favoring this song. Just real quick, we'll just jump on iTunes real fast. And let's throw another album in here so we have some more variety. Just throw a whole album on here. I should make it quick and easy. Let's play this song over and see what sounds like.
There's always to
Let's see. We're gonna go to Hair Seller, Stream Beats. Let's play some of these. Okay, this is fine. Hey, let's throw all this in there too. How do I add all of these songs? Whatever, just shuffle the whole thing. Good enough. Let's get back to work. Are these even worse? I'll be honest, it sounds like you're just singing Simlish. Stalling all the fans right now.
It's gonna be a great little performing budget build, you know. I don't know. I mean, like when I was a kid and I was selling them, it's kind of like just either like a mix of wow, you're so smart, I can't believe you know how to do this, and like a mix of like skepticism of like, are you sure you know what you're doing? But you can't ever let it like offend you or anything. Also, I don't really know how being Serbian would affect what they think of it. I don't know a lot of Serbian people here personally. A lot of Spanish here in Florida, though. Makes sense. I don't know how it would affect the buyer though. Oh, hit my head. Onto my head. Sharp. These are fresh. It's always good to know your worth. Not let anyone else pick and choose and label your value. I mean, a lot. It happens almost every generation, really. Every generation, it's like, oh, some random new thing that the new generation's doing. It's just a lot of old people stuck in their ways. Can't deal with change. Sure, there's plenty of shitty things, tons of brain rot and stuff, but there's a lot of great things. The new generation and whatnot. You also have to remember, it's not all young people. Like yourself, you're smart. You know how to build computers and everything. So, don't generalize too much.
I just realized this is a house playlist. Just funny because yeah. Oh yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, I think it's a problem like everywhere, but obviously certain places localized it's going to be much worse than other places. Isn't there a lot of like a lot of people listen to house music there where you are? I just thought that was funny that like they accidentally stumbled upon an album of house music. I just feel like that's something you'd be hearing a lot there. Honestly, I was just trying to find anything non-copyright music that isn't like boring elevator music because the first two streams I did, it kept giving me a warning about copyright music on the stream, and in the second stream it just shut down my stream because it was copyrighted music. So I was like, well, I guess I can't listen to that anymore. Which is unfortunate because there's a lot of music that was really good that I was jamming out to during the first two streams. There you go, look at that. All these cables come through here, down here. These are all bundled up right here. Power supply is going to sit on top of these wires here. Cable runs to the motherboard for the drive. Snugly that fits in there. Let's pick out 4 screws for that. Yeah, it's hard to find good copyright-free music. But Harris Heller has a lot of good copyright-free music. Oops. Appreciate that. Always trying to get a clean cable management, especially on these like really small cases. They are a tight fit to get things to sit nicely without. You can just trying to cram it shut, you know. Let's put that right there. Yeah, I'm sure as you've seen with my previous streams and this one that I build in all different price points. So after this, after that $1,000 build, I got this $300 build, and then after this one, I'll be having a Ryzen 9 and 3090 PC. That one's gonna be like 1,600. Honestly, whoever gets that one is gonna have a really good deal. 1,600 bucks, Ryzen 9 and the 3090. So we'll be posting that one for. Ryzen 9 5900X. Yep. I shot my shot on eBay with a really low ball offer and somebody took it, so I got a good deal on it. Oh, nice. I put a 5900X in my wife's PC. She streams, so I gave her the CPU with more cores. I mean, I'm streaming now, but I mean she games and streams. I'm just streaming a camera and some other stuff. But I got a 5800X 3D in mine. And my flashlight right here. I can't see in this corner. There we go. Yeah, 5900X 3090, 32 gigs of RAM, 360 ml water cooler. Probably be using that same case that I built the other build in earlier. It's gonna be on like a nice X570 motherboard with like Wi-Fi 6 on it.
I am stuffing all the extra cables up in the cage up here. So that is going to go behind there and run through here. So we're going to zip tie that like this. Yeah, I think for 1600 it's going to be a pretty good deal. The last one I did that was with a 3090, I did it with an i9 12900K, a brand new 12900K too. And it sat for a bit. And I found better deals on this Ryzen 9 and motherboard and stuff, so I don't think this one's going to sit nearly as long, considering it's like $300 or $400 less than the i9 was. I've gotten a lot of my, like the majority of my used parts, I get them from eBay. But I don't know how your local eBay is there and where you are. I don't know if it's, full of good deals or it's a barren wasteland on there. Oh, there's the screws. Let's look for those two screws. Oh, cool. The bot got it. That works. Alright. My bad, I got a those bot things messaging on Twitch. So my bot deleted it. Thank you for setting that up for me, babe. The bot did its job and banned the spammer. Alright. Cube management reveal time. Ta-da! Nicely, tightly packed. All these packed here, up here, behind here, and down under here. Oh, wait, one more thing I have to plug in. I gotta run a cable down there. This guy. The RGB fans. Little SATA cable. I need one of these guys back. Ah, it was perfect. Now I need one of these cables back that I nicely tucked away. Not the Molex. I need the SATA, but that's the next wire I gotta pull out. You know what? I'm gonna take this off for just a second.
Oh, I know, babe. But thank you for setting up the bot to ban the other bots. Okay, I have taken a bundle of SATA cable out and ran it down here so I can plug this guy in right here. That's for the RGB. Stuff's back under the power supply. And ta-da, it's bundled up nicely. I am going to pull the GPU cable a little tighter. And same with all the other cables, just a little tighter. Alright. Let's pop the side panel on this and see this guy all lit up. Alright. Cleaned up. Anything left in here? Oh, it's trash. After you've been doing it as long as I have, you eventually learn the limits of how tight is too tight. And honestly, you can wrench it down pretty hard on these. Oh, I have just accumulated these screws over time. They're all extra. All right, thank you guys. Mic 2. Mic 1 is on charge now. Thank you. All right, let's see here. Let's install Windows. Also, if you ever want to install Windows 11 on an unsupported system, I think you were here last time. You can use Rufus. Which is what I'm doing right now. This PC is only going to be like $300. I might ask $350. We'll see. The second camera isn't as high quality as the top camera. This one's 2K resolution and has a bigger, what is it called? Sensor. So better light. So this one isn't great at low light, but it's just a second camera. I think on tomorrow's stream, I'm gonna do probably the 4070 PC or the 3090 PC. I'll do. Or I might do both if I have time. But yeah, they're both getting a 5900X. One's gonna be a 3070. One's a 3090. One's gonna be 4070. Alrighty, now it started. Oh, I don't know if you heard that. That was a big ass sneeze. Hey, Caillou, what's up, man? You back? Good to see you. Just finished up PC number 2. Doing Windows and whatnot now. This is the little budget one. Yeah, no, same here. I usually work until the late AMs, so I don't know. I kind of like when I can work a bit later. Usually I don't get bothered by anyone. Kind of like peaceful to work late at night. I appreciate it, Caillou. I'm gonna be doing another stream tomorrow. I'm going to be building a 3090 PC or a 4070 or both. I don't know which one yet. Both are my next 2 to build. My previous one I did earlier today, which is finished, it's over there, off screen, was a Ryzen 5 7600X and B580. Came out really nice, black and blue build. When this one's done, I can show it to you real fast. Just pop it on. Actually, I can just put it over here.
that's how this one came out. That one is that other one I just showed you is gonna be for sale. So is this one. That one 1,000. This one I think 350. Oh, Harley, don't do that, bud. You're wondering why the camera moves, because my cat rubbed up against it. Mine? Or were you asking Gargamel what his specs were? Oh, mine, I have a Ryzen 7 5800X3D and a 5070 and 64 gigs of RGB, the Corsair Dominator Platinums. One, actually I can just, that's my PC right there. I got a water cooler on it with the screen and everything. Got my little puppy jumping up and down, like running through a field on it. It's the screen keeps freezing on it though. I don't need all that now. I only have the 5070 because I was able to sell my my 4070 for basically what I paid for the 5070. So it's kind of free upgrade. What's crazy about my PC is where it's at right now, that it came from I started with a really old PC years and years ago, i5 2500K and a GTX 960, and I just kept upgrading whenever I would get, like, I would buy a PC to flip. I would upgrade my parts with that PC and then put my parts into the PC and then sell it, and then I would constantly upgrade my PC. So I'm only into my PC a couple $100. Like last year I upgraded from a 5800X to a 5800X 3D and a regular water cooler to a water cooler with a screen for free, because I bought a PC with those specs, swapped mine into it, and took them and put them in mine. Windows just finished installing. Let's get all these drivers and stuff.
Oh yeah, same here, Gargamel. I'm about to I'm probably about to end stream here soon, so I can eat something too, and then and I got some cleaning up to do. But I definitely doing the stream tomorrow. I think I'm probably gonna do, like y'all said, I'll probably do the 4070 one first, and do the 3090 if I've got time after that, because I do have to do some running around tomorrow, so I can't start too early. I'll probably try to knock out things earlier. Dude, chicken Alfredo is so good though. Have you had the Alfredo bowl from Domino's, where it's the garlic bread and the Alfredo sauce, or Alfredo pasta in the bread bowl? Oh, it's so good. Wi-Fi dongle. No idea why it goes out of focus at random sometimes. I appreciate that, Gargan Mel. I hope you're able to come by too. Good to have someone to talk to. I don't know exactly when it will be though. Today I started the stream off with having TikTok on a phone or like a tripod over there, but the phone got super hot, charging and live streaming and everything. So what I'm gonna do tomorrow is I'm gonna use this camera right here, the second camera, and do the TikTok studio on the computer, and I'll have TikTok running on this camera right here. So unfortunately, won't have this shot, but I don't know. We'll see. What I might do is I might use the second phone and use that one for the second camera for like real quick shots whenever I need to. Do like the wireless camera thing. We'll see. We'll see what I end up doing. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. But I am going to use this one for TikTok because TikTok's going to lower my resolution anyway. So I don't mind using the lower res camera for that. Yeah. This camera will come back though. Like I'll have this back here in this corner again whenever I need to. I can turn it off and on. I have to stream using this camera 3 times on TikTok so I can unlock the virtual camera. And then I can use the phone for a wireless camera, and yeah, it's complicated. Basically, I'll have everything streaming from my PC on all the different platforms at the same time on different cameras. If I get some more Amazon points, I might get another one of these so I can have multiple angles. I like this camera. running a bunch of updates at the same time. Yeah, I just built this one. And then earlier before this one, I built... I'll show you the other one I built. This one. This one came out really nice. $1,000 one, $350 one, and then tomorrow I'll be building two higher end builds. I don't know what time I'll be doing that stream yet, though. I might be selling computer in the morning, running some errands, doing some stuff with a friend, and then coming home late, midday, early evening. I don't know. Something like that. By then, I might be able to stream and build those. Like I was saying earlier, 4070 PC probably first. What's your current specs, Sky? I think you said them last time, but I don't remember. Oh, just refilled my water bottle. We're starting to do some updates. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, we talked about it because I remember you saying it depends on the game. I remember talking about how it depends on the games you're playing, because if you're playing lighter titles, you actually be better off with a CPU upgrade over a GPU upgrade. Like if you play like CS:GO, Fortnite, Valorant, those games, a CPU upgrade will give you way more FPS than a GPU upgrade will, because you're going to be CPU bound anyways. But I assume you're not going to be playing those games on high. I'd say Black Ops is a mix of the two, CPU and GPU intensive. You might even be just better off doing both, to be honest. Like the 5500 and the 3060 at the same time. I don't know if the 5500 is still on sale. Last time I bought it was dirt cheap. It was like $55-$60. Oh, and that's another thing. If Windows 11 ever tells you, oh, you have to put a password on the computer, you have to change it, just press enter. It'll make the password nothing. Hey, it was good talking to Gargamel. I'm just gonna finish some of these updates, and I'm gonna go eat and head out to here soon anyways. Good talking to you. See you tomorrow, if you're able to come by. Come on, this downloads are slow. See if Windows activated. Windows is activated. There it goes. It's always got to do the basic Windows driver for the AMD cards before to let me install AMD drivers. It's always annoying about that. This is the GPU I was originally going to put in this build. It's an RX 6500 XT, but what's it called? This board is older PCIe. It's only like Gen 2 PCIe. This is a PCIe 4.0 graphics card, and it's only wired up to by 8x. Not even by 16. So the bandwidth that would come through 8x PCIe 2.0, this motherboard, is not enough, and it would have terrible performance. So I ended up putting an RX 580 in it instead. But oh, Gayu, 16 gigs is fine. 16 is the minimum I'd say is playable. Shouldn't have any issues with 16. 32 will only be usable after you've upgraded the CPU and GPU. But 16 is fine. Hey, you two guys, I'm honestly probably just gonna end it here. Honestly, I'm starving, and this is just doing drivers, so we're just kind of staring at it, anyways. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and yeah, it was fun having a budget old and budget new builds to build simultaneously. You know, but yeah. Have a good night. Hopefully, I'll be able to see you tomorrow if our schedules align.